here? Hearing disconnected. Oh, I never know what to do with these. Not sure what is causing this. I wonder what is causing this to not show. Hopefully that's working right. Hi Shengyu, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And hopefully that is okay. Although there does seem to be a bit of lag on the phone side, so, well, not sure how I can fix that, I'm sorry. Let's see here. Hopefully the audio level is okay. If it's if something is off, please let me know and I will do my best to fix it. I am feeling a little sick. I do think I will be quieter slash less attentive than usual, and I hope I hope it will be okay.
Fresh eyes, that you'll appreciate it again.
Okay, well that was an ad. So I think that will be fine for that. I might as well set some resonance far up while I do the skip tickets. Okay, so one thing I am a little worried about is if Black Rose Hana will have enough AP to use spells for the rest of the fight, and I'm not too sure. I think one way to fix that is first making sure Hype Base Dark is on, which it is. Okay. Let's see. I think Garvel is set as well. So I'm not sure if how important agility is for this run. Oops, that seems to have... Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I haven't really done the calculations this time. I've been feeling pretty sick, so I couldn't quite find a motivation for it, but I think this will be fine. Hi, Duke? Duke? It's good to see you. Yes, I can't wait as well. Red Giant is actually a pretty interesting raid, where he has like this Berserk mode where he gets really strong for like the last few turns when you take it below, I think it was like 15% health. So that'll be interesting to see how much it affects it. Excuse me, sorry, my throat is killing me. Hi, Radamas, Henry. So I think the best option is Arithmetician, but the only reason I say that is because of Hype Base Dark, and so if she runs out of AP, then it's really easy for her to use a 8 AP skill. To be honest though, I don't think it will be. I think turning off Drain will probably be... Actually, I think that's fine. Yeah, because I think you want to start with her using Cerebral Rose, right? I think that is Dark Resistance down. Right, so you want her to start off with Tenebral Rose. I'm not sure if she will do it, but that would be best. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think what's important is to get. I think Black Rose Helena has initial AP up, right? Oh, maybe she doesn't. Okay, she does not have that, but this might be worth taking. So I'm just going to go ahead and go level that up real quick. Just in case she might recover AP. Um... Oh, she only has 87 agility with this setup, doesn't she? That's really low. I think Red Giant has 85 agility, if I remember correctly, so that... Maybe it is better to just run her agility card? Wonder how important agility will play a role. I'm not too sure. Well, no use in crying over spilt milk if that does happen. Because I think Red Giant's max agility at level 100 is 85, so as long as she has 87, that means she won't get lapped. I also know that... Oh gosh, my throat is really killing me. I'm sorry, everybody. Um, I also know that I think the only time Helena moves is the first rotation. So, Gerald Mendoza, first, hi, I hope you're doing well. So just want to ask, will you craft the earrings immediately or just farm the materials and craft them in the future if someone can suitably equip it? Gerald, I'm going to be honest, the earrings are not very useful. I rarely see anybody really using it on the JP side. And I think I'm trying to think. It's very good for Drain Force users, but even then, you're probably only getting one turn of Drain Force out of the 25% HP bonus. But to answer your question, I will not be crafting. I will be collecting the recipes and the crafting materials, but I think I am going to take it easy on this raid after I hit level 100. I hope that answers your question. Feel free to ask me for any additional details. Oh, I see. Thanks for the insight. You're welcome, Gerald. I hope that helped. Yeah, I'm trying to think of when people use it, but surprisingly, you don't. The stun resistance is actually really nice. Um, but yeah, I don't know the last time. Yeah, it's just not very prevalent. Oh wow, we beat Asgard? I don't think we usually beat this team. Do we usually beat Asgard? I don't remember anymore, actually. That's interesting. Gosh, I really apologize in advance for my coughing. I do have a cold coming, so phone is feeling really hot. This is a little awkward. Alright, looks like we're cutting the 3-minute mark. I wonder what my goal is for this raid. I want to beat 330, but I don't know. Just a mix of not doing enough research and really feeling under the weather today. I don't know if I'll even be able to be the first one to reach level 100 or defeat level 100, but we'll see how far we can go. So apparently on the global side, as long as you own the vision card, apparently you get the bonus. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way on JP. Then again, I never really bothered to actually check. So that's also a thing to consider. Alright, looks like we're cutting 1 minute. I really hope my phone can withstand it. I think I might actually take it out of the case. Just because it is really heating up quite a bit. Oh wow, it's actually pretty hot. Uh-oh, mirroring disconnected. That's not good. Cancel. Uh-oh. Let's see that. Alright, well, looks like we're off to a slightly late start, but we will do our best. Gosh, that was a really late start. So many pop-ups. And I just already messed up. Gosh. Wow, this is really slow. I cannot wait until we get the animation skip option. Around 7? Alright, and we finished our first batch of summons, so we'll go straight into fighting the the raid boss. Oh, the loading is taking quite a bit. I think it's mostly because a lot of people are logging in for the reset. So hopefully this will this continued raid and the same room thing is really nice. Also, I'm super sorry in advance. If you guys can hear me clearing my throat, then I know how disgusting that can sound, so please let me know and I will make sure that I mute myself as much as possible. Ranamas, can Helena do the whole raid on her own? I don't think she can. Um, so the reason why I say that is I think she's just a little too fragile for the Red Giant. And so if Red Giant gets a turn to attack between his Berserk mode, then I think she just dies to because her AI will start to attack the little mobs on the side rather than attack the Red Giant. So she will be using AoE hits, which are generally more AP. So I personally don't think that she can. But I also haven't done enough planning in advance to really calculate to see if she can. My my attempt is I think around excuse me. I think past I think she can solo it with relative ease, probably at least until 50. But I think just to for time's sake, I think I'm going to be switching to a pair and running Helena and Garvel because I know for a fact those two can do the whole raid even at level 100. And if I remember correctly, the AI's movements are very set. Excuse me. So they're very like planned. So like if you notice, in past raids, there's been times where like the AI will behave very randomly, and I don't think they did that in this raid. So that's pretty nice. I think perhaps Helena with 3-star Diabolos that has Light Eater and also the slash attack resistance notes as well as the magic notes. I think with that and maybe Solidus VC, then I think she might be able to solo it. But again, I don't think so. Soul of the Master versus Galmia Coat, which is better on DPS. Carry on. Galmia Coat will be better because you can't make use of the 8 magic resistance penetration on Soul of the Masa because, um, I'm so sorry, my throat is killing me. So Red Giant has negative magic resistance, so you can't make use of that. And so getting the raw magic stat is better DPS. I think I'm running Soul of the Masa on Black Rose Helena right now just because I have my Galmia coat on Garvel, which is set in the same party as this, and I don't want to switch because that takes too much time. But if I had 2 Garumia coats, I would have gone for that. I hope that answers your question. I was thinking about doing a pair team for the raid. Yeah, Radamas. I think there are many pairs that can do it. Or actually, hold on, let me think a bit. I know Helena and Garvel is like the easiest pair to do Red Giant on. In terms of other pairs, I'm actually not too sure. Probably Helena and like um maybe Super Stern and just get the dark chains with double attacks. I think those two could probably also do it. Also, you can always do 4 dark slash comps, and there are a lot of comps that can beat it. I think people were also running like quadruple holy comps as well, and that does just fine. But yeah, I'm curious as to what everybody else is running. Shout out to all the pairs, yes. Okay, so she is opting for Devastation now, so still not her highest attack stat, but or attack skill, but it's good to notice these things. Was that our 10th? I'm not too sure. I probably should have been paying attention. Nope, that was level 9, so we have one more. I am planning to use Helena and Garvel. Right, very safe and good plan, Radamas. Okay, so that is really bad actually, because I am losing so much time because she's trying to kill the little ones. So I might already have to switch to Helena Garvel. That was actually really bad. I'm worried. Wondering why she's not using Cerebral Rose, because if I remember correctly, Cerebral Rose has a higher modifier? Maybe Devastation was 15% higher, I don't remember actually. My phone is getting really hot. Yikes. You don't want to see that. This came 10 battles faster than the pity bar, so that's not a... It's not a good sign because obviously it wastes time. In any other situation it would have been great though. Why is that? Oh, MC Shop Ray, I forgot. I was wondering why that took so much time to finish the animation. What TMR do you have on her? Oh, Black Rose Helena? Yes, I have Halloween Leela's TMR on her right now. Mostly because it gives her the agility and it also gives her increased magic. And then on Garvel, I will put on Bells. I think we are on 9. I'm so sorry. Alright, I think that's our I'm so okay, so that's our 10th. So let's go and attack. Ah, this is so annoying. Actually, I probably didn't even need to switch to Black Rose Helena there. Or Frederica there. That was actually a big mistake. Omniblast, it's good to see you. Oh, you're racing? Oh, best of luck. Um, hey Kato, which units are you most excited to pull for before FF7? Okay, so before FF7 we had Charlotte, um we had Charlotte, we had Mua, we had Corwell, although Corwell is a free unit. What else did we? Oh, we had Velric too, right? And we so out of Charlotte, Velric, and Mua, what am I most excited for? I think the most excited I am is for Mua. But I think the best unit is Charlotte. Oh, I forgot too. We were supposed to do some pair. Yikes! Ah, that is rough. Thank you, Radamas. Yeah, it was. I haven't. It's very interesting, right? Because I haven't been sick for the past at least 2 years because I've been, or well, I generally don't get sick too often, but especially with the whole pandemic situation, right? Um, I'm sorry. Yikes. With the, I'm so sorry. With the pandemic situation, I never really left my house, so there was like no way for me to really get sick. And it so just happens to be the one day where I go um, shopping. It seems that I have caught somebody's cold. Very thankful that it's not COVID though. So I'm thinking right now, and right now it's a 3-turn clear for Black Rose Helena, which means that even if I was running my pair setup, I don't think it's necessarily faster. It would just be the same 3 turns, right? Because Garvel will go for the mobs on the side. And so either way, it's still going to be a 3-turn clear. So while this is still a 3-turn clear, I think it's still the fastest. Right, but again, thank you for your well wishes, Radamas. That means a lot. And Omniblast, I'm really excited that you're actually you're speed running the Red Giant. It's really nice to know that somebody else is here with me. Because I think up until now, like back when a player named Dividead was speed running these, it was at least for the FF14 raid, it was really only me and him, I think, that were kind of gunning for that top spot. And ever since Divi did quit War Divisions, I felt like not too many people were like purposely trying to clear it as fast as possible. PGOP, do we have to worry about mobs in this raid? Yes. So, well, it depends on what you define as like the bar for worry, because the AI will go for mobs just because they can kill them, right? Um, so if you are going for just Black Rose Helena, I think it's hard to clear with just Black Rose Helena for a level 100 Red Giant. But the thing is, if you go pair and if you do Black Rose Helena and Garvel, then you are more than set because Garvel will be able to clear the ads, while Black Rose Helena can get started working on Red Giant. I hope that answers your question, Pishi. If you want to ask more like specifically, please feel free to ask. I was going to do a full dark team since I don't have Helena. Yes, PGOP, dark team will do fine. Just make sure that you have, I think, slot. Oh, yeah, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's slot 4. Just make sure that you have Ruinstern on slot 4 with bells so that he can use Hazard Crusher on the ads, and you will be more than fine. Oh, I guess also try so that he also has the highest agility of your team. Because that way I don't think or if somebody does have higher agility, make sure that you put them in slot 1. Because otherwise I think they will target the ads instead of Ruinstern's AoE. Calculator will delete them. Yes, Silver Punch. Although I think PG does not have a calculator for his full dark team, so I don't think that option is available to him. You're welcome, PG. I hope that helped. Okay, interesting. So she's going for Black Rose Hex. It's interesting how she uses her LB in this. I thought her LB had. Oh, her LB only has 165 modifier, doesn't it? So that would make sense, right? I think if I put it in Garvel, then she will prioritize the LB because then there are other dark units. I'm not sure exactly how that works though. Then again, I don't think the AI is that smart. So gosh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm just going to mute myself real quick. Sorry about that. Again, I apologize. I'm not feeling too well, and I think I have a cold coming, and my throat's a bit sore. So I will frequently be coughing. I hope it doesn't um provide too much of a discomfort for viewers. But I will try my best to mute when possible. Thank you very much for understanding. AI is getting funky. Yes, Omniblast. I'm debating whether it's faster to just go pair and have Garvel clean up the ads. But I think right now, since it's a 4-turn clear, I don't think it's worth like going into manually changing it back to pair. So that's why I'm not changing mine, but yeah. Also, I realized one mistake I made was I turned off level 4 Darkra because I thought that. Why did I think that? I'm actually not sure why I turned off level 4 Darkra. Right, I turned off level 4 Darkra because otherwise she will go for the ads after Garvel clears the first 3. But I didn't consider, when she's by herself, so I think that's eating a few turns. Um, Started around FF10 units dropped. Bought 10 of those 100 shard beginner selector tickets. Right. They had Ruinstern and Gilgamesh in them. They changed recently and added Kingmon shards in there too. Wow, I didn't know that, Carry On. That's actually really nice. Are you working on Kingmont with those tickets, Carry On? Maybe have to extremely. Sorry, PG, give me 1 second. Okay, maybe they have to extremely. To extremely. Maybe have to just to hold more VC since they're slow, they'll take less turns. Oh, maybe you could use. That's a good idea, PG, but to be honest, right now VCs won't really help me too much. I could put in the max damage up, but right now, as of now, that doesn't do. Oh shoot! As I say that, I might need to. Is this adding an extra turn? No, not yet. I think that would save me an extra, but I think that's just. Because they would need to have less than 42 agility right now for Black Rose Helena to lap them. And I don't think I have too many units that have less than 42 agility. So in the end, they'll end up eating a turn, and they'll probably cast their actions. But it's a good idea, PG. I might think of it for next time. Oops, that's a mistake. That's also a mistake. I'm misclicking so much. Um, Sorry, Carry On. I will get right back to that message. Sorry, when I'm spawning them, I'm not able to read chat too much because I am trying to spawn them as fast as possible. Kieran, if I remember correctly, I think you were talking about that you were waiting to see if you can get any more 100 cost units in the future. That's great, but I do want to let you know that in the future, 100 cost units will be priced the same exact as regular UR units. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Gosh, I'm getting too many animations. So how's everybody feeling about this raid? I think not many people are going to go very hard on this raid just because the I forgot what the English name of it was, the pudding earrings maybe? Um isn't that good of an item, but we'll see. We're on 9 and we're on 10. I'm sorry for neglecting chat. I will be right there. I will read them as soon as I get back into battle screens. Alright, sorry. Let's see. The new player ticket includes the cost 100, yeah, but for the player that already played before FF10, the selected UR unit now includes Yueru. I see, Silver Punch. That's interesting. I actually never paid attention to that. On thirst deck. Oh, Omni, you're way ahead of me then. Since I'm reading this now. Dang. I wonder what you're doing to get by so fast. Imagine if they also add Charlotte. Right, right. That would be great. Um, yeah, I know in the past. Oh gosh, this is taking very long. Okay, I think it's probably worth switching to pair then. Or technically, it's not faster unless Black Rose Helena runs out of AP. I think. Gosh, I'm not sure. Um. Oh, I'm sorry about the spammer. I currently do not have the capability of banning that person. I'm sorry. Is the quality of life for the raid animation skip still not implemented yet? I can't seem to find that option. I don't think it is, Gerald. Unfortunately. I'm going to do it. Finally, +5 my plat helm. Oh, great! Congrats, PG. Sorry, going to mute again. Coughing fit. Sorry, excuse me. I can't see. Yeah, I don't think it is implemented yet, Gerald. I'm going to do it finally. Right, right, right. The most valuable item in the race shop for me is the Blossom. That is definitely a possibility for a lot of players, Isham. Blossoms are just so hard to come by. Or, I guess they're not hard to come by, but they're hard to come by for free, right? Switch to Duo at 11. Oh, that's quite early on Blast. Yeah, I think Duo might be faster just because I'm so sorry. Yeah, just because you don't get it. I don't think you'll give a chance for the ads to charge an attack, which I think is also adding time for my runs right now. Hey Keita, good luck on the raids and get well soon. Hi, Rat Boy, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, it's really good to see you, Rat Boy. Okay, I think I'm going to take one out of Omniblast's book and go into pairs. I wonder if this will prevent the ads from the mobs from taking turns. I'm not too sure. I'm going to be very sad if this is a lot faster. This is what I get for not preparing beforehand, for sure. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. I thought Garvel would go for... This is not what I was expecting. Uh-oh. Okay, this is really bad. That's actually really bad. What did I mess up here? I totally thought Garvel would go for the Blast there. Yikes, what am I doing wrong? Did I turn off a skill for you? I'm not too sure. Oh, this sucks, but I think I have to check what's wrong. Yeah, I do. This is going to waste time, but I think I do. Oh, and my game can freeze. This is on, so I thought he would go for Blast, but he's not doing that. Oh, I must have concentrate. Nope, that's on too. Yikes, I don't know what is causing that, but it seems like Dark Rose Hana is just faster at that point then. That's a... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Gotta wail every night step up for those blossoms, right, carry on. It seems like the blossoms are readily available if you pay money, which is a bit unfortunate. Her AI prefers to finish off those multiple mobs first, it seems. Yes, Gerald, so, if an AI can kill a unit, it will always go for that, and since the mobs have low health, she will always go for killing the mobs. Gosh, I wonder what is causing Garvel to behave that way, because he can definitely Blast, I believe. Bell's on Helena. Right, right. So let's see, what am I messing up on Garvel? Maybe it's going to be better on higher levels when their agi are higher than your units, I hope. Yeah, that's a good point, Gerald, actually. Thank you for mentioning that. I didn't think of that, but I do think you are right. It might get better, hopefully. I'm going to be doing a quick YouTube search. Hopefully the audio doesn't come into play, but I think it will. Omniblast, if you don't mind me asking, are you having successful fast runs with the Garvel? Because right now my Garvel is picking them off one by one, which I think is pretty bad. So let's look here. Urufuramaita. Anthony Damascus, thank you. Oh, sorry, Anthony Damascus. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Maybe switch Garvel's position with Black Rose. Kaiten Lol. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Maybe switch Garvel's position with Black Rose Helena. I'm not sure if that really. I'm not sure if that really addresses the Garvel going for the far ads. Oh, Sir McCrane, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Oh, Merlo. Merlo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, yes, I do appreciate your raid. Thank you. Sorry, I do want to give a little warning to everybody. I'm not feeling too well right now, so there will be frequent coughing fits. I'm trying my best to mute while I am coughing, but if that's kind of the thing that discomforts you, and you don't like that, I suggest sort of the stream probably might not be the best to watch. Oh my gosh, as soon as I say that, sorry, going to mute one quick second. Thank you, Wilf. Oh, hi Black Shadow. I'm doing well. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, but otherwise I'm doing great. Yeah, we can. Thank you, Dido. It's good to see you. You are slow. I'm already at level. You're already at level 30, Merlot. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest. I did no preparation for this raid. I just wasn't feeling well, and also, well, not just that, but I was also very lazy. So unfortunately, I haven't been preparing. But level 40, level 40 already? That is really fast, Merlo. Wow. What are you running? Oh, Merlo. I have been bamboozled. Gosh, once again, I am so sorry for the coughing. Yeah, thank you, Black Shadow. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, inimitable Kahuna. 嘘でしたね。Omniblast is currently racing for first to beat 100, and I think Omniblast is actually quite a bit ahead of me. So Hopefully I can put up a good fight. You have 2 level 1 red giants so far. Nice. On 31, right. Oh, so, okay, so maybe I can catch up. We'll see. I think that was the last one, so going to spawn another 10. Hopefully I won't be able to look at chat too often while I sorry. I'm so sorry for the coughing. I won't be able to look at chat too much, but I will do my best as soon as this is done. Play some soft music in the background. Marilyn, sorry, is music not playing right now? I had the Square Enix lo-fi playlist going on and I hear it on my side, but could it be that it's not playing? Oh, it's not playing. It's way quiet. Okay, sorry, I will turn it up. You are screaming in my ear. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I tried doubling the audio. Is that better? Try doubling, then doubling again. Okay, let me try raising the YouTube volume. Sorry, let me just spawn these real quick. Oh, Chlorophyll, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's a little bit low. Okay, let me try turning it up even more. Sorry. So if I go here. Okay, it's good. All right, great. Thank you so much. So I thought I was just slightly behind Omniblast, but I realized if he's on 31, he was already done spawning all those 10. So I am quite behind Omniblast. I'm really curious as to what what Omniblast was doing for his. I know he switched to duos in around round 11, but I couldn't get my Garvel to move quick enough, or actually attack the mobs. So I wonder how he piloted his Garvel. I'm wondering if it's also just my phone, because it is very, very hot right now. And maybe that's causing some loading issues. Oh, this is a chocolate flan, whoops. Chlorophyll, I really love that little emote you have. That's the guy from Nier Automata, right? Oh, this might be a time sink. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, okay, thank God. At least it was a pretty fast clear. So I guess now that more people are here, is anybody excited for the earrings for this raid? Because I feel like oh my gosh, it's so interesting how it's pretty loud on my end, but yet it's like just right for everybody. Zero interest in earrings. I see, Merlot. I'm building one for Kitong EX, right? It's a very good Drain Force item. I'm building. Earrings are not exciting, right? Jetty Pyro. Not at all. They seem kind of useless. Yes, I think they're very nice and they're pretty good or situational for Drain Force builds, as well as very, very close maps, but Gumi seems to be skipping a lot of our close combat maps. The last one was Castle Exterior. But in JP, right, I think we've skipped 2 maps so far that were relatively close range. Or actually no, the other one was close range, but it had a lot of height issues. I'll just get the recipes, and when I need... Oh, sorry, let me catch up. They seem... you gotta do Drain Force within a few turns. Right, that's the thing, Marlo. Because you only get 3 turns, right? And usually your first turn is a buff. So at most you're getting 2 Drain Force turns. Which, at that point, maybe it's just worth it to run Platinum Armor and... what was the... There was an accessory that gave like 680 health, I think. I think Elven Cloak? Vital? I think Vital Elven Cloak gave a lot of HP. Yeah, I'll just get the recipes which I need. Yes, right, Dito. I think that's a good plan. If they made it 5 turns past it, maybe we can reconsider. Right, Gerald. I think 5 turns would make it very strong, especially like defense bracer. 5 turns of missile resistance would be very, very strong. Kato, can you tell people that EX Mastery is insanely good? First, it's nice to see you, RNJ. I'm assuming you're up so late because of the baby J, or I don't. I can't say with good faith that EX Machete is insanely good, RNJ. I'm so sorry. If it was 5 turns, it would be different, but 3 turns is just too short. Yeah. Right, I agree, Merlo. Playing Datsa, working on videos. That's great, RNJ. Yeah, best of luck. I can only imagine how busy you must be right now. Gosh, I am so sad that it's just taking so much time to load, although I don't really want to blame my slowness on just the lag alone because I really didn't prepare for this raid. Usually I like to sort of make a spreadsheet outlining the turns and stuff, but I just wasn't feeling well enough to do that. You can't lie. Hi, Toph. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I don't want to lie about it. I think if you really like Machete though, I think that the buffs she gets are really cool and really... Like, it'll be really fun to play with EX Machete. I was wondering why I can't see RNJ comments. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that the chat box would show everybody's chats, but I guess it doesn't do that? Turns out you're live on YouTube also. Yes. And then so late here and this chill. Yes, Black Shadow. Definitely. It's very interesting how, I'm not usually up at this hour, but I didn't know it becomes, the sun already starts to rise at like 4:30 here on the East Coast. I didn't realize that. By the way, Black Shadow, this is actually I think, official Final Fantasy Xvius lo-fi playlist, so you can find it on YouTube if you Google it. If you like it. I accept that. Thank you, RNJ. Yeah, I think yeah, I think definitely, like, her EX makes her very fun to explore and play with, but I guess you could say that about a lot of EXs, but I'm trying to think of an EX that I think is just objectively and subjectively not great. I actually can't think of an EX where I think it's a flat-out fail. Or, oh, you know what? I think maybe I would have to talk to somebody who has EX to Yerma, but I think Yerma EX is probably one of the very few EXs where I think it was objectively and subjectively bad. But then again, I don't have Yerma EX, so I can't say much. Sorry, having another coughing fit. But mute real quick. Gosh, I am so sorry for these coughing interruptions. I forgot how annoying it is to get sick. Yerma was super bad. Merla, did you EX? I'm just wondering because I know you were a long-time Yerma fan, but I know that you knew that she was pretty bad before you even beforehand. So Yerma is so bad no one EX'd her. That hurts my heart, New Vincent, but I think you might be right. Everything she wanted they didn't give, and all the stats are just so bad. No HP buff, squishier than Yerma. Sorry, who? Oh, squishier than Yuna. Right. Yeah, I think it's just hard to justify the blossoms and the other resources as well. Thank you so much, Black Shadow. Yeah. Less HP and less resistances. Wow. So we just passed 5 o'clock, and I just noticed I am doing very poor in terms of time. Because if I remember correctly... Hold on one second, let me think. I know that the first 10... I think like before level 50 I was averaging around 14 minutes per 10. And... oh, did I just mess up? No, I didn't. And we are at 38, so that means that I should have been already around... I should have been past 40 at this point, I think. So I am at least 2 encounters behind, which is a bit rough. So what's really nice is at this agility level, it seems like solo Helena is clearing very efficiently. Because all the ads line up. Man, this is a really fun, I think, speedrun raid because of the ad placements. New Vincent asks, what are your thoughts on the raid quality of life so far? Sorry, New Vincent, are you talking about the quality of life updates to global or JP? Or I guess that doesn't really change my answer too much, but... For global, I think, for global, this create in the same room thing is really nice, but this animation thing is a real annoyance. And this is something that just fairly recently is going to get fixed or implemented in JP side. So I do think that this animation is just really annoying, unfortunately. So hopefully they can, Global will implement it sooner. Dido, if you auto the mission, right? I think you mean like if we go into auto repeat and like you kind of go into like the power trading mode. I think that will skip it. But unfortunately, I think it's still faster to go through this rather than like auto repeating for example 429 where you can clear it in one turn. I do think this is faster. I could be wrong though. Yeah, once animations are gone, it might be interesting to test that, Vito, actually. Maybe if I activate the auto repeat and then let's try it. Seems like it didn't work. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're still stuck with doing this manually. Oh, yikes, another rare. That's not what you want to see. Oh my gosh, I am not getting too lucky with this, I think. Kato, the animations don't appear if you normally repeat. Not skip ticket until you get 10. Oh, right, I see, Rat Boy. I think you, yeah, right. If you go into the actual missions, right? And like you kind of like see your characters do all the actions and stuff. Yeah, if you let it auto play, it will not show up the animations, but if you're chasing the ranks, then different story. Right, Dito. I guess, yeah, from a quality of life standpoint, though, for the general public, that's really nice, right? New Vincent, I know that they did that in JP. I don't know if it's available in Global yet. I think Global just made it so that you can press the auto, like, encounter. Although, did they? I might have to... this is one thing I should have checked, right? This is going to be a major oof if I didn't really read that. New Vincent, thank you for telling me that, though, by the way. It'll definitely be a learning lesson, right? If that was available and I wasn't doing it. Yikes, this loading is so long. Trying to think of any other EX that was a flat-out fail. Oh, I just realized this is slower than me running Bagro's Helmet because she's... Yikes. That was not good. She's going for arm shots over double shots. Yikes, this was a bad idea. gosh, I wonder if everybody else is getting these super long loading times, or is it because my phone is overheating? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I ever thanked Anime Saint for following, haven't I? If you're there, thank you so much, Anime Saint. I really appreciate it. Okay, so return to the topic of bad EXs. What is a bad EX? I think Vistral's EX wasn't very popular, if I remember correctly. Oh, and Meriruk. I don't think anybody EX'd her almost. Well, obviously some people did, but not too many. Did I just press the back button? Okay, I did not, thank God. So in JP they just don't see the animation at all, even when using skip tickets. Ratboy, I actually haven't used skip tickets in JP sites since Omega Raid. Or with Omega Raid, so I actually don't know the answer to that. Although EX wasn't stellar, but not sure if very bad. Newvin, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, again I apologize for all the coughing. So New Vincent, I think they made Aldoa EX so that her Drain Force build is a lot better. That being said, Drain Force is very hard to work with. I feel like it's very gimmicky, and with all these elemental mastery buffs giving everybody baseline 10% extra health, it just puts Drain Force in a really awkward spot. That being said, like, I think the criteria was like an EX that is both objectively and subjectively bad, so like there's really no way to enjoy the unit, and I think that Aldoa is a unit you can still kind of enjoy her EX with. That being said, my first EX unit was Aldoa, and I regretted it. Repboy GT asks, is Mashiri EX actually bad, or it just wasn't enough to make her interesting because of how bad she was originally? So I don't think that it's bad. The EX itself is not bad. It's actually really interesting and it's fun to play with. Just that being said, just the design of Mashiri is just so what's the word I'm looking for? Difficult. Right? Her Yes, I think Merlot worded it perfectly. So, oh right, you guys can't see what other people on different platforms chat, right? So Merlot said that EX was actually really good, but the base of Machete was really bad, and I think that captures what I'm thinking exactly. The EX is really interesting. It's just that the way that Machete was designed as her 99 unit, or as her original unit, it's just so mechanically, I think, flawed that it just doesn't make it very all over the place. Exactly, Rap Boy. Bland? I wouldn't say she's bland, if that's what you're referring to, New Vincent, but it's just not good enough to compete with, I guess, the meta. Hi Chris, how are you doing? Mish EX looks interesting. Yes, Chris. I will actually be EXing Mish because he is just such a joy. He looks so fun to play with his Omega Toad and his little swamp ability. I think he'll be really fun. Right, Chris? Yeah, it'll be it's definitely exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I just love the idea of turning everybody into toads from like so far away. Oh, it looks like Mama Helena is acting a little differently. So far it's still fine, yeah. Anime Saint asks, does using skip tickets proc only one raid or multiple raids if enough energy? Anime Saint, so skip tickets will only proc one raid regardless of how much energy you use. That's why it's best to sort of use just 24, I think, is the baseline to guarantee a raid, and then going from there. And just doing one skip ticket every time. I hope that explanation was clear. Yeah, this is taking me a lot longer than usual, I think, right? Gosh, this is rough because I feel a headache forming. Gosh. I want him too. His level 25 is also a guaranteed hit rate. Found a video by Maichin turning everyone to toad. Looks fun indeed, right? Chris, I don't remember if that was a guaranteed hit skill. Let me look it up real quick. So Chris, I just looked it up, and yes, it is a 100% hit chance. I just love looking at the range of that toad. Range 6, range height 2 toad just seems so fun to play with. Blossoms though, yes. Definitely every single EX is such a commitment in terms of blossoms. Favorites over meta, I guess. Yeah, Chris. Or I guess depending on your playstyle, right? For me, I think that Mish looks fun enough to play with that I would like EX him. Can't you auto it? Sorry, Tito. Auto what? Probably took too long. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Tito. Auto to raid with macro, right? So Tito, I think. So what I like doing every raid is trying to be the first person to beat level 100. And so I think that doing it auto would be like automating the whole entire thing would probably still be slower than manually doing everything, I think. I'm also not a huge computer person, so I'm not too sure. Excuse me. I'm not too sure how to set up the raid macro. Although I do know that it's I think it's customary, right, for a lot of people to set up macros for their raids. Like the limit of my sorry, I just had to yawn there. The limit of my computer skills or with macroing is back when we would macro multis, right? And just doing like the little 3 buttons and that's it. Omniblast hit 51. Oh boy. I am quite a bit behind now. I hope to put up a good fight though, Omni. I will try my best. Hey, you alright, man? Did I hear a little cough there? Yeah, Chris, sorry, I'm not feeling too well. I think I have a cold coming on, and so my throat is a bit sore. I hope it's not too much of a discomfort. I'm trying to mute myself when I'm having coughing fits, but unfortunately it does just happen sometimes, so. like this typewriter effect that's going on in the back. So... no need to apologize for that. Thank you, Chris. Seeing the precarious situation everybody is, and we should look out for each other's health. Right, for sure. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that this is not COVID. I can only imagine how hard it was for people with COVID. So I think when these... I'm sorry. I think when the mobs start to move before Helena's second turn, I think is when I will switch to pairs. Thanks for letting me lurk here. It's bedtime. Good night, kid. Good night, Black Shadow. Yeah, thank you for spending your time here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was a difficult 10-day quarantine when I got it. The isolation was the most depressing part of it, right? Yeah, so I actually practice karate, and last week was the first week that the karate dojo reopened ever since it closed in March. And so it was really fun, right? Like, you know, practicing karate with other people again. That was an absolute joy. I forgot how much I missed it. So also my academic year has all been remote this year, but starting next semester I will be back at school, so it'll be interesting, right, to see so many faces. I'm not stupid. Watching you somehow makes my brain believe I already did my raid. That's pretty funny, Dino. Wow, let's just auto-run the story mission though. Yeah. I forgot, this week's EX units are Ramada, who's getting EX this week? I don't remember, actually. I only know what Ramada is because that's the unit I want to EX. Hi E30G. It's going. We actually have Omniblast who's in the the Twitch stream who is currently reading whatchamacallit, speedrunning the raids. So I'm sorry, we just talked about both of those units and I completely forgot about them. Gosh. It must be a mix of sick, tired, and not focusing. I'm so sorry. So I want to EX Ramada and Mish, but I only have 2 Blossoms, I think. So that is really awkward. I actually think it might be possible to build a Ramada EX team that can do well in the current GB landscape. I think. I'm not too sure though. Just because some teams tend to congregate around the mid side. So if you give Ramada the Astrologer VC, then her Armor Piercer can actually hit all 3. Although, I forgot if that ability was actually, I think that it's height 1, so maybe not. But I think Ramada might be able to, because she can stack magic resistance against Black Rose Helena. And she's water, so she's naturally tanky to mount. I don't know though. This might be difficult. I'm thinking nominal damage though. Yeah, I mean she wouldn't be primary DPS. She'd be sub DPS at best, and then you probably put something like I would love to say Victoria, but Victoria doesn't have her EX, which is just so annoying. I actually haven't put in the time to figure out the setup for Titus to use Hastega on the whole team, so that might be interesting too. So Titus, Ramada, and probably just Black Rose Helena, right? Because you can put Black Rose Helena in anything. So are people pulling for the Carbuncle step up? Because that VC's in a pretty awkward spot right now. It's actually seeing a lot of play in JP right now for Jaden Rumble, but until then, the VC itself doesn't see too much play. But the Esper is like pretty, the Esper is actually really nice, so I wonder if people will pull it just for the Esper. Sorry, give me one more second. Just getting another coughing fit. Gosh, I'm so sorry. Merlo got on step 2. Wow, congrats, Merlo. That's awesome. Yeah, the Esper is really nice. Definitely. Yeah, I think that's a VC that a lot of people can slow build on, right? Because they have basically 4 months, right, to complete it. He's using that paid hack on Reddit. Oh, there's a paid hack on Reddit, Dito? I was not aware. Oh, I see. Gosh, I haven't been on the Wotive subreddit in a while. I think my last activity on that subreddit was, I think I posted a video of the 2-man clear of Glacial, and I think I put in the title somewhere. I was like, oh yeah, I was first to hit of 100 or something like that, and then like someone's like, but you didn't though, and I was like, but it's in the video. But now I got very sad and I haven't visited the subreddit since. Although I know that, oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh gosh, that's not good. This is really bad. This is where I start to put in the pairs. Okay, let's try running it as a pair this time, or next time, and see if our little Garvel situation has been cleared. Oh my gosh, that's a huge time waste. No, 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 no. Yikes, that was a time waste. Eesh, hate to see that. Oh, really hate to see that. Ah, gosh. Oh gosh, I want to kick myself for that one. No, he's just gonna go for a cheat shot here, or jamming thrust. If these guys move in detonation range, no, that's not even detonation range. Oh god, this is even worse. Oh no. Oh, this is such a bad. That's really bad. Gosh, I don't know if it's because I'm sick or something, but I'm getting really discouraged right now. More than I should be. So that was still worse than just Black Rose Hana soloing. Yikes, that was really bad. That was really bad. This is where not preparing and doing your research really hurts. I don't even think I'm gonna make it in. Yeah, I'm only halfway through and it's been hour 45. Yeah, this might be a 4 hours to complete. You can rest if you want. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate those words, but I do want to stick it to the end. I'm also really happy that like somebody in the stream is actually trying to speedrun this, and I want to put up a good fight. So I'm really excited that like other people are starting to kind of like join the race. I think that makes it so much more fun. Gosh, sorry, another coughing. Sorry. Oh, I'm a true warrior. Thank you, Nico. Las. It's good to see you. I feel like we haven't talked in a while. ありがとうございます。Real question, when do you think we'll get a Muragasaurus unit? Carry on, are you talking specifically about the transformed version of Muraga? Or just Muraga himself? Yeah, Nico, have you been streaming Wodev recently, Nico? I feel like I haven't seen you on for. Although I haven't visited Twitch recently, or I mean, I don't visit Twitch as often. But transformed Mont only knows Mont only know words version. Transformed quote unquote Mont only know. Okay, so I think the Muraga you're referring to, will we get him as a unit? I'm not sure, carry on. Or how about a raid boss? So carry on. I think, or wait, I actually don't remember. I didn't make it that far. So basically in JP, right? There's a version of the Porcelain Tower called the Tower of Visions, and it sort of like looks back on the Part 1 story. And I don't remember if Muraga makes a return in that content. But I do think that we'll see him in future content. Like the... Yeah, I think we might see him again later. I just don't know in what form. No, it's okay, Nicolas. No, please don't apologize, Nico. I am definitely guilty for the doesn't stream much side. Exactly, Dito, yeah. We're at 5.
Their bad side and they'll destroy you. No one would miss me. That's not true.
7. Don't need the whimsy to appear. Chocolate flam. I think that was a max petty chocolate flam though, so I shouldn't feel too bad. Or to be honest, I shouldn't feel bad at all. I'm gonna go with my gut feeling. I think this might be better, but I don't have high hopes. I plan to try out Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh, interesting. Excuse me, got hiccups. But that game should be running right now, game launching right now, but server's still down. Let me see. I had a issue at my birthday IRL with family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nico. That's never fun. And it completely removes my drive, just need to retrieve it. I see. Well, best of luck with that, Nico. Do I need to get rid of... Wait, is Devastation what I think it was? Something's telling me I need to get rid of Devastation. Let's look real quick. Okay, well, definitely need to get rid of Dark Messenger. Oh wait, but getting rid of deck... I don't think getting rid of Devastation does anything because I should just go for LLB. Oh wait, shoot, that was Chocolate Fine. Whoops, that was I don't even know if that's a mistake anymore because Frederica doesn't get the bells. Still play active, my B, Black Witch Helena, wrecked everything. That's great, Nico. Yeah, but Helena is such a strong unit. Oh, Dito, by the way, what guild are you in? Mature women to have in your party, right, Nico? Ah, gotcha. forgot I was supposed to turn Dark Messenger off. Oops. Making a lot of mistakes. Oh, Elder is in Hydra too, I didn't realize. Shame I don't have the bonus VC. Oh, Omniblast, yeah, I think somebody said that as long as you own the VC, that you get the points, the bonus points, even if you don't have it equipped, which is not how it works in JP. So I'm not sure why they would specifically change that for global. Right, I see Omniblast. Yeah, I really need to confirm if that's I never even bothered to like confirm that on the JP side, so I can't tell if I'm getting the bonus from the VC because I'm not using the VC. But apparently you don't even need to use it. You just, as long as you own it, you get the bonus, which really makes no sense to me. But I guess that's a good thing. I'm not too thrilled about that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure can't handle Hallelujah. Maybe can with little. Yes. When will we get select ticket with Mont on it, Dito? Do we even get like select UR tickets anymore? I feel like they're all shards. I know JP had one where like you could choose your own UR, which included double URs, which was such a really big deal, I remember. There was a paid Bahamut ticket? If that's the case, then yeah. I never realized we got a paid Bahamut selection ticket. Yeah, if that's the case, we'll definitely get one for Mont. So it just hit 6 o'clock and we're still only on 61. This is pretty rough. Gosh, we might not. God, I don't think we'll even barely clear it in 4 hours. Why not run it with 4 people? Good point, Dito. So like, I just remember for Diabolus raid, and I can't really explain it, but for Diabolus raid, clearing it with 2 people was a lot faster than clearing it with 4 people. And that, like, that observation has just stuck in my mind, even though I have no idea if it applies to any other raid. Yeah, and also, like, Black Rose Hana will hit for max damage every time. Right, Nico? So this is really nice. This is really nice right now. This is what I was envisioning with Garvel clearing those 2. So hopefully it stays like this. Next time speedrun with a solo unit. I like your style with 2 units. Thanks, Nico. Yeah, I'll definitely try it. Yeah, so initially I thought Black Rose Helena might not be able to solo clear it, but I wonder if they made Red Giant even weaker to Magic. I'm not too sure. It's a very real possibility though. Are you gonna aim for a title on this raid? Nico, I don't ever go for titles for raids. Basically, I just try to be the first one to defeat the level 100 raid. And then I just call it there. I do not have the mental fortitude to go for titles. Oh gosh, we are starting to get very tired. Thank you very much, by the way, to everybody who's watching the stream right now. I do really appreciate everybody's support. Time to spawn our next set. Gosh, I'm getting so sleepy. Any particular reason why you chose Kyofe Hard Quest to spawn in a raid? No, Silver Punch. It's just something I did like at the very beginning, and sort of, I don't want to say like finger memory, but like I'm just so used to it that it just kind of sticks naturally for me. But you do want to choose something. You do want to choose a character quest that does have 25 energy cost. When will we be getting Vizier pack bundles again? Syed Ralph Syed Lutfi. So the Vizier pack bundles, are you talking about the ones where you get double the Viz, or like the ones that came with like the like awakening mats, character mats, those kinds of things? Because if you're talking about the latter, those happen usually with every collaboration, or kind of like a well-known holiday. If you're talking about the double Viz packs, those get refreshed every month. Oh, whoops, I was messed up. Oh no. "20 energy does it quite well." Right, City Punks. The 20 energy is really good. The thing is, it's not guaranteed. And if you want to do this as fast as possible, it's better to just go for guaranteed, which is 25 energy. I think the 24 is the minimal amount of energy you need. Minimum amount of energy you need for it to be guaranteed. Um, 20 shard quest is guaranteed. Silver Punch, are you sure about that? Because I've seen people do 20 energy ones and not have it guaranteed. I think there was a time where somebody told that to Divided, and he tried that and he eventually ran into one where it was not spawned. Maybe something has changed in between those times though, so I could be wrong. That being said, this is just kind of stuck into my muscle memory, and it works with me, so I don't plan on changing it. But it's good to know that 20 energy is guaranteed. Oh, the XP, right, the experience boxes. Right, that's really good to know, Silver Punch, thanks. Wait, we have another chocolate. Gosh, we're getting a lot of fans. I think this is level 5, level 6. Plans are killing me too. Yeah, on me. It seems like for the past two raids, the rare raid boss encounter rate was stepped up just a little bit. Because I think Diabolos was like very rare. And then I remember the last one, I think I ended up getting 6 total or maybe 7 total rare raids when I hit 100. Silver Punch, rare raids are more easy to get now. I don't have a sample size to really make a determination on that Silver Punch, but compared to like the very early implementations of rare raids, yes. I remember the first rare raid was like, by the time I hit 100, I had like maybe 3. And now it's a lot more common than that. Although I will say I'm pretty sure that they lowered the reward rates of the rare raids, if I remember correctly. So I think it does balance out in the end, favoring a little bit towards now because we have bonus. Although there was one raid, I can't remember which one, but like everybody got rare raids so often. It is now bright and early outside. The sun has completely risen. Brutal Red Orb quests me in RG2, but those take event skip tickets. Oh, well, thanks for sharing, CityPunk. That's still very useful.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Is any of this for real? Or not? Whoa!
Gosh, it looks kind of different now.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. The Keyblade chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
So it does seem like I will be sticking with this pair for, I think, the rest. I don't think the first two rotations will change too much now, and it's now just more of a matter of getting the damage through, so I think I can stick with this. The only thing I'm worried about is triggering the Red Giant's Berserk status and Hollow Knight getting killed. That is my biggest worry right now. Because if that is the case, then I will have to switch VCs to probably Solidus. Also, I'm really sorry about this, but I think, unfortunately my throat is getting more sore, so I think I'm going to speak a little bit less, or at least a little quieter. I hope you don't mind. I'm very sorry for that inconvenience. So, one thing I am a bit curious about is I haven't seen the Red Giant use his Berserker status yet, and I wonder what's the trigger for that. Because we are in high 70s now, I think, and that should be more than the threshold for him to activate that ability, so I wonder what's going on there. I hate to see another chocolate flame. Great, well, we have our next tab. Another. Oh my gosh, this is so unlucky. Oh my gosh. That's actually. Oh my gosh, so upsetting.
No one would miss me. No! My heart belongs to me!
Oh gosh, okay, so Gargoyle did die, so we're going to need to put Solidus on, I think. Especially because this is only like 76, I think. That's okay.
Is that supposed to be a joke? 'Cause I'm not laughing!
God, spawning 2 chocolate flames here was really rough.
Sora, see? That's why it has to be you.
Oh, Garva's dying for you with Solidus even? That makes me think that we need slash resistance nodes on Diabolos for Garble. Try Kotodama sub on Gerbil stun helps. Right, yeah, because Red Giant's weak to or can get stunned, right? Yeah, great point. Great point, Mr. Mancake. You know, so far I'm not having too much difficulty clearing this, but let's see if... So he barely survives that, but this Iron Giant's only level 80 or 78, I think? So... Have you tried Two-Headed Dragon? Does Two-Headed Dragon give light resistance? I can't remember. What was the bonus thing for that one? Beast Killer, right. So I don't really have... Your Gerbil is not dying at 86. Wow. So Sleepy Night, Two-Headed Dragon is purely offensive, so I don't think it will necessarily help. I mean, yes, it will help us deal more damage, but we're sort of starting to enter the period where Two-Headed Dragon, the Red Giant is able to kill Garvel, so that's just a little concern right now. Running Black Rose VC, I see, on Helena, right? Yeah, I wonder what I should be VCs for optimal. I really wish I did some preparation before this raid. If you kill it faster, it will get less hits in. Right, so the accumulated extra damage from Two-Headed Dragon, I think, makes it for one attack from Red Giant. And right now, one attack isn't the difference right now, I think. Yeah, Sleepy Night. I definitely think I should have gone into slash resist on Diabolos then. And Trousseau being overkill for cap damage. Yeah, you might be right, Sleepy Knight. I think you're right. Sorry, my concentration's starting to really wane. If Garvel dies, let's put in what is it called again? Blackroot's Helm's VC. The one thing I am worried about that is if Helena outspeeds Garvel, then she will go for clearing the ads, which is what I don't want her to do. Sorry. Try to swap Garl and might help clear ads faster. Right, Mr. Mancake, are you running Arithmetician on Black Rose Helena? And then are you clearing the 4 mobs all in one go? Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 quick second. Sorry, another coughing fit. Alright, Jonathan Connolly asks, hey Keita, hi, new peep trying to reroll for Dark Helena. AC? A-/C to go with the Carbon Clasper. What level 90 unit should I try going for from the tutorial summon? Jonathan Connolly, first of all, welcome to Wood. I really hope you enjoyed the game. I think the unit that I would recommend most is a unit called Ziza. She's not by herself the most powerful unit, but basically, when you 99 a unit, you'll be given a unique item. And the item she gives is one of the best, or probably the best item in the game. So I would recommend Ziza. Other good recommendations. Sorry, I just think Ziza is such a powerful unit that that's what I would recommend without a doubt. I'm trying to think of other units that are very strong. Ildira is a very strong unit that's very good for farming. What else? Except you have Black Rose, or you're trying to. I'm assuming you're acquiring Dark Helena, and she's a very good farmer herself. So yeah, I think my recommendation would be Ziza, Jonathan Connolly. Excuse me. Yeah, again, apologies, and again, I do have a cold coming, so it's been kind of rough. If you like him, build him like I do. Yeah, that's also another thing I'd really like doing, but depending on your playstyle, I think that changes just quite a bit. Month, the main protagonist is a really good tank for an MR unit. Yes, Silverwitch. Another flan? You've got to be kidding me. This is kind of heartbreaking, to be honest. I heard from my local Discord that this. Sorry, Jonathan. I will get back to you as soon as I finish spawning these 10 flans. Oh my. I don't even know what the raid boss is anymore. Is it the chocolate flan or is it the red giant? This is a little. Quite a bit frustrating. Sorry, Jonathan, I will be right with you in just a bit. Excuse me for the coughing. So I heard from my local Discord that this is the unit pool they offer for a guaranteed level 99. Irudida, Kyofe, Venera, Laswell, Rain, Lucia, Frederica, and Sakura. Okay, so out of those units, I would say Ildira and Frederica are probably... Ildira, Frederica, and I would argue Lucia might be, like, good units. So the reason I say Lucia is because she's not a very good unit, but she has a skill called Quadruple Shot, which is very good to have for elemental chain missions. That being said, it's on the rarer side, so sometimes you might not need it. Frederica, out of all the units that are listed there, is probably the strongest unit if you EX her. She still sees a lot of play in the Japanese side, which shows how strong of a unit she is. Ildira, like I said earlier, is very good for farming, and she has a very unique skill that kind of manipulates the timing of your units. That being said, her main attraction, or her main asset, is her farming abilities, and since you already have, or you're going for Dark Helena, she already has that too. So I think that your best bet is probably Frederica, and considerations are Ildira and Lucia. I've been using Helma's submain for Dark 2. With Agicard, she starts with ultimate and then clears ads with Shadow Flare. That is super smart, Mr. Mancake. I didn't even think about Shadow Flare. That is so smart. Oh, nice thinking, Mr. Mancake. I think, unfortunately, so I don't have Dark 2 leveled up, and I think it just takes too much time to go into the unit screen leveling up and then setting Shadow Flare, because I also have that turned off, but that is so smart. I wish I thought of that. I'm super flustered with this chocolate fan. Mr. Mancake, I feel like you might be approaching 100 already soon, right? And Jonathan, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Personally, I think there might be people that are better than me in giving like newer player advice, but I will do my best to give advice that I can. Wow, I'm so jealous, Mr. Mancake. I haven't heard from Omni in a while. I wonder how well he's doing. Yeah, I hope it helped, Jonathan. And again, if you have any more questions, please let me know, and I'll do my best to answer. And again, welcome to War Divisions. I really hope you enjoyed this game. It's been for me, it's been an absolute blast to play this game, and I've been playing for a little over, or actually quite a bit over a year now, a year and a few months. Oh wow, so it looks like it'll be a really close race between Mr. Mancake and Omni Blast. I'm sorry, I want to mute myself again. Gosh, it really sucks being sick. And again, I apologize to everybody who has to listen to these super inconvenient coughs. I do apologize because I do know that does lower the viewing experience by quite a bit. Gosh, I'm going to hit level 10 chocolate flan, I think.
The magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
So if I had a perfect chocolate flan spawn rate, I would be at stage 89 right now? Or because I would be at 4 of them spawned, right? So that would have put me at... Well, let's check after this.
I don't want friends to die. Or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win.
So I would have been at 89. Yes, 89 if... So even then I'm quite a bit behind, so... Yeah, you guys are amazing. This is, looks like I'll have to say goodbye to my first streak. But I'm really glad more people are taking on this challenge. It really makes me, it makes me really happy, so... Yeah, I hope you guys continue doing this. Because Omni, if I remember correctly, you were pretty close last time, right? I think you were in 3rd, and I think you didn't even start when the day reset, right?
The one who should be smiling with me aren't here.
So it seems like this raid, I really liked Mr. Mancake's strategy of the Shadow Flare. I just didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's a pretty genius move. I'm still kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Astounded, I guess, by that thought. So I forgot what Dark 2 even does. I don't think I have Dark 2 level up. Oh, my next button's not working. Okay, thank you. It's 2-hit skill, I see, so it'll give you... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it must. Yeah, Mr. Mancake, you've really thought this one out. Yeah, you and Omni really got this one solid straight down. Super impressed. Still don't have Diabolos Esper. Oh wow. Yeah, that's but I wouldn't worry too much, right? Do you have any other magic Esper Silver Punch? Do you have Siren, Shiva, Bahamut? There's other magic Espers, right? Like honestly, if you have one of those, right? Because I wouldn't feel too bad about missing out on Diabolos because you have other very solid magic Esper options. Also, one of the downsides of Diabolos is it has pretty low agility at I think 13. So, you know, there are always good other options that you can substitute Diabolos for. Oh, this song is super familiar. Oh, right, it's the Kingdom Hearts. Yes, Jonathan, it's the Square Enix and Chill 1 hour mixed lo-fi study relax playlist. They also recently made a Final Fantasy Brave Exvius Universe chill hop playlist, which I really recommend if you like this kind of music. It features some music from this game, War of Divisions, and I find it really enjoyable. This playlist is about to end, so when it ends I will switch back to that playlist. Yeah, great. I hope you like it, Jonathan. Hi, Will. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wilf, so actually I am getting my butt kicked this time. So we have Mr. Mencake, who I believe is probably approaching his level 100, or maybe he's already done by now. And Omniblessed, Omniblessed is also probably close to approaching. So, Void Theory, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Yeah, there's I think there was a lot to learn from today's raid. I think one of the big things for me was the importance of considering like mid-level raids, because there was one point where my Helena started acting super weird with the placement of the mobs. She was like attacking one by one, and I thought I could fix that problem by just going into pair mode with Garvel. But the thing was, Garvel couldn't... Sorry, I'm having another coughing fit. Excuse me, sorry, I'm so sorry about this. Gosh, it's never fun having a cold. Anyways, yeah, so that was one of the big ones, considering the AGI and AI manipulation of not just like the later levels, but earlier levels as well. Congratulations, Mr. Mancake, that's awesome! Let's get a for that, just in case. So it looks like your time is 3:11:48, if you want to write that down. That's so quick! That is quicker than any of the raids I've ever done. Wow, I'm so jealous, Mr. Mancake. Once again, congratulations though, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mr. Mancake. So is this Brain Dead duo with Helena and Garvel? Yes. I think the easiest way to take on this raid is with Helena and Garvel. I think you can go with most setups and you will be able to clear it. I will say, I think it's a good idea to have one utility / defense VC. So like for example, Mr. Mancake is running the agility VC, and I'm running Solidus just because it lets you, or I don't even know if Solidus is even doing anything right now, but it was letting Garvel take a hit. But I think you can clear this fairly easily with these two. Yeah, good luck, Wilf. Yeah. Mr. Mancake, if you don't mind me asking, how many chocolate flames did you encounter? I'm wondering if like my luck was just really bad, or if like they increased the encounter rate. Gosh, I'm like so happy that more people are joining this challenge. I hope you guys enjoyed the experience. 8 close to spawn 9. Oh, okay. So then it seems like they did up the. Sorry. Gosh. Sorry. Yeah. So it does seem like they upped the encounter rate for rare raids this time. So I don't feel as bad about this anymore. Yeah, I will have to, Wilf. This is not meant to be any excuse, but I didn't really prepare for this raid. I got very lazy and I wasn't feeling too well, so I was like, oh, I could probably just do it with these two and put no effort into it. But next time I will try to prepare a bit more so I can actually put up a competition, because Mr. Mencake cleared this way faster than I've ever done in any raid. So this is going to be really exciting. I'm so happy that more people are taking this challenge. I'm actually like super excited for next time now. This so raids has been one of my favorite pieces of content, but it's getting a bit stale for me because I feel like the difficulty of raids has gone down quite a bit. So seeing how people are able to get super creative is really Oh, you are Barochio. Yes, I know that username.
What team you say again?
Okay, cause yeah, I know you've always been hovering around the top spots, right? So definitely have seen you in the leaderboards. So just wondering, do you prefer Barochio or Mr. Mancake? Right, Wheelf. Yeah, 120 makes it super easy to just like take one unit. I'm like actually really glad that I don't think you can solo this with just Helena. So at least you need, 2 units, and you need to kind of have some creativity. But the Diabolos and Yuna, excuse me, Diabolos, Yuna, Glacial, Mont, that like really killed. That kind of I don't want to say killed. That kind of like diminished my enjoyment of raids. Although I know it makes it better, right, in terms of farming, because you can get the whole entire quintet bonus. So like I understand that it's better for holistically, it's better. But I do kind of like raids to be a little bit more challenging, I guess. All right, we're on 91. You used to have a well set up team before. Right, Wilf. That's what I enjoyed the most for raids. I'm so sorry about the spam bot. I actually don't know how to get rid of those things. Get rid of these bots. I haven't heard from Omniblessed in a while, but I wonder how he's doing. $98? Oh, almost there. Gosh, I wonder how many people are going to hit 100 before me. Congrats on the clear, guys. I'm still at the 20s. Best of luck, rap boy. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, no. I think I did mention void theory. Never mind. I thought I'm really bad at these notifications. I feel really bad whenever I miss somebody. Oh, did my phone? Oh, my phone just Uh-oh. Okay, looks like we're back. Okay, so hopefully this will be my last spawn, but I feel like I'm going to get trolled by 2 chocolate plants, which would be very sad.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you. This time I'll protect you.
Sorry.
That's right. We were together.
The chocolate flan. Hopefully we don't get it again. Oh, so Jonathan, if you're still here, this is the Final Fantasy Xvius Universe playlist that might interest you, because it features songs from both Final Fantasy Brave Exvius and Final Fantasy Brave Exvius War of Divisions. Hi Void Theory, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Yes, I'm a pretty big fan. It's actually my first day listening to it, and I really enjoyed it. Congratulations, Exomni Blast! That's amazing! So your timestamp is 7:23:18. Congratulations on finishing Omni Blast, that's amazing. I have this very slightly weird grin on my face right now because I'm just super happy that people are speedrunning now. It's quite silly. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Jonathan. For sure, Omniblast. So I'm curious, what was the strategy you ended up going with? GG. Or if I am lucky enough to say I am the first one to beat the level 10 flan at least. Sorry. Gosh, I'm so sorry for all the coughing. Dia, and Trousseau VCs. Erithon Helena? Sorry, what is the Dia VC? Oh, right, Diabolus, right. Oh, are we Omniblast? That's interesting. Oh, so it is because of the VC, huh? Right, it must be because of the VC. Yeah, I'm very curious as to why they made it so that all you need is to actually have it rather than take it onto the raids with you. I'm not sure if I agree with the vision on that. I think it makes it nice, because especially because that VC that they released, I don't see it being very good in this raid. Maybe Carb Up Gold, right? But even then, right, it forces you into a light party, which is kind of weird. So I think so too, Omniblast. Oh gosh, I hope I'm not getting a fever. No fever, that's good. Yeah, I'm so glad you had fun doing it, Omniblast. I know it's quite the grind, right? It's you're taking, 3.5 hours roughly of of, I don't want to say pure concentration, but like pure attention, right? But I do find it really fun and challenging, right? Kind of, I didn't really do it this much. Sorry, going to cough again. I'm going to mute myself. So as I was saying, like, I think it kind of adds like another fun aspect of a challenge, right? So I'm just so happy that not just you, but Mr. Mancake is also joined us this time. I think that's just really wonderful. I'm super glad you found it fun, Omniblast. Stupid plans, yeah. Yeah, thankfully I don't think I don't think I have a fever, but I've noticed my sinuses are starting to get pretty stuffy, so it's not fun. Oh, that's awesome. So it seems like Rat Boy, Omniblast, and Mr. Mancake, or Barochio. Sorry, is it Barochio or Barochio? Burrow's number one? Yeah. Will you guys be going for top ranks as well? Kyo. Okay, gotcha. Top 5K for... Okay, best of luck with that. Wow, you were 7th place, Omniblast? That's amazing. Gosh, 7th place, wow. I remember in the very, very first Straight the Chocolate fan, I think I got like 78, I think it was. But back then was a very different time, so nothing compared to nowadays. I'm probably not gonna go for it this time around. I see. Yeah, I feel like just attempting that once would be already very draining. Just whatever I could reach with whatever time I could find. I usually land within top 1k. Wow, that's great, Rat Boy. Top 1k is great. Yes, it's a lot of work. I know that a lot of the top ranking people have like the macros set up that like just let them do it all day on BlueStacks, I think. So that might be an option, but I just don't know how technology works, unfortunately. I was never strong in the tech department. I've been reading your name as Barocho all this time. Oh, I see. What guild were you guys in? No, it's actually been pretty fascinating recently. So there's been like quite a bit of a lot of new people, a lot of newer guilds kind of rising into ranks. It's been really fun to see a lot of different name guilds being in top 10 recently. I know my guild is kind of like, oh boy, like we don't know these people at all. We get super tense in the guild battles. Although we are, I think, comparatively a lot more relaxed than most guilds out there. Takeover with Omni and Gisal, maybe? With Rap Boy. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of those guilds, but that's really nice that you guys all know each other in some aspect. Brokyo must be on white tea. Sorry, just had another coughing fit. I'm super sorry for the inconvenience. Let's see. We were in a guild that was in 300s, but we recently moved to in rank 50s. Wow, that's awesome, Rap Boy. Yes, Omniblast, they're both on the YouTube. Good morning, Carrie. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by my stream. Yes, we're almost about to hit 100. Understood. I'll see you on the YouTube, Omniblast. I think this is my favorite song out of this playlist. Oh, hello, Omni. One? you guys were super close. It was about a 12-minute difference, I think, right? I think Baruchio got it in 3:11, if I remember correctly. And Omniblast was 3:24? 3:23? I can't help but be a bit ashamed of myself for being this slow this time around. I hope to be able to put up a better competition next time. Next time you won't be sick. Yeah, hopefully, but I don't wanna use being sick as a excuse me, sorry, give me 1 second. I don't really want to try to use being sick as an excuse because it is true. I didn't really prepare this time, so oh sorry, I didn't mean to sniffle. There should be a Discord server for the speed challenge. Yeah, that'd be great, Mr. Mancake. I think that'd be a wonderful idea. Omni1, if that is directed towards me, definitely not. My raids usually just end at whatever I need in terms of mat materials. Day 1 and quits. Gosh, this is getting really close. So I guess he doesn't use the Berserker status. I thought it was like below 15%, but I think it's much lower than that, which is kind of weird. I know I'll never beat a bot, so I'll take my 7th from last raid and call it a day. Sorry, are you referring to bot as in like the people who used macro? Because yeah, I definitely think doing everything manual and getting 7th Omni is no simple feat. It's definitely very impressive. Alright, we're hitting our 100th. Yeah, unfortunately this one took me quite a bit of time. I'm slightly disappointed in myself, to be honest. I will make sure to be diligent next time. Yeah, I can only imagine, Omni, how what's the word I'm looking for? How attentive you have to be for a whole entire week to get 7th place. Especially on manual. Or not manual, but like manually doing everything. Yeah, I'm super happy though. my gosh, really, Omni? That must have been a very stressful week. Right, Omni. Alright, so we cleared our 100th race at 7:44:59, which means total time was 3:44:59, which is one of my worst times yet. This is due to a lack of preparation. So, next time I will do my best to be diligent in this. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Carrie. Thank you, Omni. And thank you, Rapboy. I really appreciate it. Especially to everybody who's been watching now. I know that this has been a little bit more of a... what's the word I'm looking for? Harder to watch stream with all that coughing. I'm really sorry. Asia's Phenom, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Marokio and Lair. Yeah, let's just look at what I'm looking for, the rankings real quick, just to see where we stand. And okay, so we got first, but I think this is mostly just due to all the flans I got. If I remember correctly, I think we got 11 flans, right? Which will definitely bump up my score. I'm not sure if McQueen... I'm not sure if I beat McQueen. I don't think I did, so I actually think I was probably 4th place. It's either 3rd or 4th, so I'm going to write that down real quick, and then that's all saved in the Excel sheet. Alright, so with that said, yeah, I just want to reiterate how happy I am that multiple people sort of joined me this time. It was really fun getting to chat with fellow people who are competing for that first 200, and it makes me just that much more excited for next time. So thank you to, especially to Omni and Barocchio, but thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream. I really appreciate that you decided to spend your time with me, despite me coughing all over the place. With that said, I am feeling a little bit worse in terms of the cold, so I think I will be wrapping up the stream here. But again, I'm really appreciative for all of you who decided to spend your time with me. So yeah, so thank you very much, and I hope everybody has a wonderful day. So with that said, I guess for me it's good morning now, but I will now be taking a very long nap. That said, I will be concluding stream, and just again, thank you so much. Yeah, see you next time. Thank you so much.